Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hanson Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot. What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Hello, happy noon. The sun is breaking through. we've had overcast all morning, and at this very moment, the sun is breaking through. Yeah. Hey, how are you? We made it from Montgomery, got out of the mud. I mean, we're talking serious mud. We pulled everything out of the trailer yesterday, and things were still actually physically dripping. The sandbags that we use and stuff like that, they were physically dripping. And yeah, it's all over there. Okay, you just heard that race car? Okay, they are doing time trials right now, getting ready for the Tuesday 10K. Now, the Tuesday 10K is a free race to every racer who pre-registered. So, and if you didn't pre-register, then you can still get into it for $100, and then of course the buybacks are $100. So, but if you pre-registered, this is totally free to you. Awesome. Okay, thank you to Jegs. Jegs brought us in this week, and they're just a really strong supporter. Woohoo! And we're rooting for TJ out there in the NHRA as well. I'm going to get out of your face, and we'll get to time runs in just a moment. But first, this message from SFG.
On behalf of SFG Promotions and Motor Mania TV, welcome to live coverage from the FTI Performance World Series of Bracket Racing at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Coverage of this week's event is brought to you by FTI Performance, Jegs, Hanson Global, Fuel Tech USA, and Vintage Race Trailers. We hope you enjoyed today's broadcast, and like, share, and subscribe so that you can never miss out on a moment of SFG big dollar bracket racing action. Now let's head up to the tower to to hear all of the race day action from SFG lead announcer Hank Mulligan.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to our Motor Mania live feed. FTI Performance.com 2020 World Series of Bracket Racing here in Adel, Georgia. 20K to win, 50K to win, 20K to win. We got a 32-foot vintage race car trailer we're going to race for tomorrow. If you win the race, you don't want the trailer, $15,000 cash option. We got a 10K warm-up race today. We're just finishing up our time runs with our dragsters. And then we're going to roll in the first round for $10,000 to win. I'm Hank Mulligan. I'll be on the mic all week with you guys. Thank you always for joining our live feed at the Motor Mania. Joanne and Mark do a wonderful job in producing their product. So 10K today. We race tomorrow for a $30-some thousand trailer. At 13 cars remaining in the staging lanes. We're going to finish time runs up. Then we're going to get ready to race for $10,000. So is it me, Austin, and Brad, or do you guys feel 10K is just really hard to get excited anymore? I mean, yeah. Yeah. And don't forget, I don't think this has ever been done before today, but if you pre-entered this race online, number one, you saved $150 off your entry fee. Number two, you got to race today for $10,000 for free. That's just Let's get a bucket full. I can give 10 grander away, and I like it though. I pre-entered. Me and the truck are gonna tango again today. We're gonna try. The truck had no love for Hank in July. No box, round one, you are on standby. No box, round number one, you are on standby.
Don't come round and waste my time. A generation of my time. There is nothing we can do. Stop this plague from breaking through. Don't come round and waste my time. A generation of my kind. There is nothing
attention in the pits. We have a parts call for Mr. Derek Hubbard is looking for an oil pressure sending unit, preferably for an autometer dash unit, if not a race pack one as supposedly works. Derek Hubbard is looking for an oil pressure sender for an autometer system.
Coming up slowly, this feeling that I have now, almost a bit holy, a notion that I will make it.
No box, round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2. No box, lanes 1 and 2, excuse me. No box, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2, please. So last time runs up at the starting line. No box, round number 1. Door car, no box, round number 1. You have been called to lanes 1 and 2, please. So we got a little bit of quiet time. We're getting ready for a round of no box. Racing for $10,000 today. Buybacks are $100 today. Free $10,000.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Jags. All right, we have called no box round 1 to lanes 1 and 2, and the call goes out red run sticker door cars. Door car red run stickers to 3 and 4, please. So no boxers, you're in 1 and 2. Red run sticker door cars to 3 and 4. Remember, only come when your run sticker color is called. We're going to start out red run sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Okay, as we get ready to start off this FTI World Series of Bracket Racing weekend here with the free 10K race, as we always do, we're going to do our invocation and our national anthem. So everyone's please rise, remove your hats. Let's pray. Heavenly Father, thank you for this day, for our freedom, and for all the blessings you bestow upon us. I ask for your special covering on all that serve in our military and for all of our first responders. We also ask a blessing on the track workers for their tireless efforts. Watch over all of us as we compete today. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. I ask that you please remain standing for our national anthem. Country in the world. All right, here we go. First pair of no box. Heading to the water box to get us started here on our $10,000 to win warm-up. Gotta love that free entry for a 10K race if you jumped on that pre-entry deal. Just like Hank said, Kyle's math works a little bit different than my own. You not only got a nice discount for the main events, you got this race for free. Buybacks today are only $100. So your entry and your buybacks, what you normally would pay for a 10K race. But here, you can do it for free. We're still working on getting all the tech cards into the system, so I apologize when I do not have competitors' names and information. Got the car against the front clip delete pickup truck. Matt Brewer right side. Ralph Madrano Jr. left side. Madrano had the reaction time advantage and turns on the win light. Left lane for Ralph Madrano Jr. Goes a tenth above, taking a 10th stripe. Matt was a little tardy on the tree. Goes 7:02.8 on that 697 dial. Next pair, left side. Believe that's an El Camino, dialed in 754 out of Gainesville, Florida. Right side is Bradley White, dialed in at a 640. Reaction time advantage to the left lane for Ralph Bratton, but Ralph breaks out too quick. Bradley White, right lane turns on the win light. Was a little tardy on the reaction time, but goes down. Runs 3 above 4 to turn on a lamp here in round number 1. Mike Wetstein. Earl out of Ocala, Florida. Don't believe that is a 1978 Kawasaki. That's a nice Chevy pickup truck over there, left-hand side. 1055 the dial. Right side is Thomas Edwards out of St. Augustine, Florida. Got the little blue pickup truck dialed in at a 640. Or, sorry, 708. Reaction time advantage to left lane, win light. Left side for the big truck. 1066.2 on that 1055 dial. Edwards right side. Little late leaving the line. Goes 709.9 on the 708, but gets there second. Pickup truck left side is Jim Irwin out of Abbeville, South Carolina. 596 dial in. Right side is Jesse Garcia, dialed in at a 667. Both with good reaction times, left lane a little bit better. 7 on the tree, 598.5 on the 596 for Jim Irwin on the left-hand side. Right side, Garcia, 16 on the tree, runs 69.7 on that 67 dial in. No good here in round 1. Got the little red Corvette out of Boston, Georgia. That is Wayne Adams. Adams, dialed in, 716. The Mustang right side, don't have the information entered yet, but dialed in, 613. Just over a 1 second head start. Corvette will leave first. Mustang's gonna try and chase him down. For all family and crew, if you come up to staging lanes with your driver, we're using lane number 10 for all the golf carts and pit vehicles. We're not using 9 and 10 for race cars. 9 we're going to use as the driveway. Lane 10 is where we can park all those pit vehicles to keep the staging lanes clear. And once again, only come when your run sticker color is called. So I've only called red run sticker door cars as of this time. We're running through no box here. And red run sticker door cars only. All right. Got our Jegs Performance Parts call. If anyone has a radiator pressure tester, Chuck O'Neill is in need of a radiator pressure tester. So if you have one, please see Chuck or come here and let me know in the tower and I'll get him the information. So Chuck O'Neill is in need of a radiator pressure tester. Pickup truck, left side, dialed in 691. Right side is Wayne Lamb out of Rebecca, Georgia, dialed 718. The pickup turns it 18 thou red. Lamb goes on down on the free throw, 716 with a 6 on the 718 dot.
Well, that'll be a rerun. That'll be a rerun. Yeah, one.
Chuck O'Neill, we have that radiator pressure tester here in the tower. If you want to come grab it. Chuck, we do have that radiator pressure tester here in the tower.
That's fuzzy, isn't it? Just went by me.
All right, I need car number 202 and car number 2924 to come to the tower and see me. Car number 202 and car number 2924. Please come see the race director in the second floor of the timing tower, please. And this is your last no box car coming to the line. Potential buy run, dialed in, 616 left-hand lane. Last pair down the track, wind light going to the right lane. Dead on with a 0 here in round number 1. Red light, right lane, that pass. Wind light, left side, 29 on the tree. 4 above 8 to move on. For anyone that had the unfortunate luck to lose round 1, cheap re-entry round here today. So also, we do run a completely separate re-entry. You do not buy back into round 2. We have a re-entry round. So if you lose round 1, you go buy your re-entry, we'll call up the re-entry round. We'll keep the same run order as we do for our regular race, but to get to round 2, you will have had to have won a round. So re-entry is available, and we will be calling that round up separate. So go over, see the crew registration if you end up losing round 1. As Billy Townsend taking on Kevin Little. Townsend, left side. Reaction time advantage. Little breaks out trying to get there, no good. Townsend, 12 on the tree. Dead on with a 4. Moving on to round number 2 of our 10K trailer race. Sorry, not trailer race, 10K warm-up. Mike Allgood, left side. In the beautiful pro stock looking, I believe that's a Mustang. 505 the dial. Right side. Camaro dialed in 635. Red light, start for the right lane, giving the win to Mike in the left. Mike, 5068 on that 505 dial on the free throw to round number 2.
Oh, and I was looking at the schedule, and Sweet 16 is in January.
Camaro left side. S10 pick 'em up truck right side. Left side 641 dial. Truck's gonna lead first with the 695 dial. Camaro's got him doubled up and turns on the lamp. 15 on the tree. 655.3 on the 641 dial. Taking a cruise ship at the finish line. Pickup truck. Runs a half a second off the dial. Matt Brewer coming up on the line, left-hand side. Got the little Vega out of Mount Plymouth, Florida, dialed in at a 595. Gets the ever so slight head start from Cody Harrison, right side, who's dialed in at a 593 in the Mustang. Brewer clicks it to foul red. Wind light. Harrison right lane. 21 on the tree. Dead on with a 7 to move on to round number 2. Coming to the line now, we got another Camaro Mustang matchup. Brian Bogan, left side, has that Camaro dialed in at a 727. Right side, we have Manuel Hernandez out of Las Piedras, Puerto Rico. Dialed in 639. So we had a decent group of guys here out of Puerto Rico. Want to thank you for joining us here at SFG. Dead even at the hit. 28 lights a pair. Wind light going to the right side for Hernandez. 641.7 on that 639 dial. Gets there first by 3 thousandths of a second. All right, for the no-box competitor where the tree didn't fire, we need you up to the staging lanes. Maybe you just pulled in. All right, thank you. Leaving the line, left side, 614 dial. Right side, Jay Adams, dialed 659. Wind light to the right side for Jay Adams. 560 with the 5 on the 559 dial. Left side, goes 618 with the 1 on the 614 dial. Left lane, out of Pelham, Georgia, is James Williams.
Wonder why they didn't bring Beach down here.
Got that beautifully painted old Chevy dialed in at a 646. Right side is Marilyn Laster. Marilyn dialed in 589. 1 thou separate them at the hit. Maryland with the advantage and the wind light. 15 on the tree, 590 with an 8 on the 589 dial. Williams was 16 on the tree, but runs 3 above. bowing out here in round one. But just because you lose doesn't mean you're out. You can still be alive for $10K here today with a cheap $100 re-entry. So go see the crew over in registration. $100 means you still have that chance at $10,000 here today on a Tuesday. On the line now, Roadster, Jerry Young, $4.97 the dial. Right side, clicks it, 9 thou red. Jerry legs it on out, goes 5 flat on that $4.97 dial. The right side goes 6026 on the 6 flat. Believe that's a nice old Oldsmobile left side for Kyle Beavers, 706 dial in. Right side in the Roadster out of White Cloud, Michigan is Kelly Smith. Kelly dialed in, 504. 2-second head start for the land yacht over there left side, and the Roadster's going to try to run him down. And the Oldsmobile clicks at 6 thou red. Kelly on the free pass goes 503.2 on the 504 dial. Just another time run here in round one as Kyle turned it 6 thou red. Kyle also legs it out, 7052 on that 706 dial. Kyle really close there on both ends of the track. We'll likely see the re-entry window to stay alive. Got the wagon left-hand lane out of Mason, Ohio. That's Taylor Cook, dialed in 683. Got another Roadster. This one's the Corvette Roadster of Jeff Ledford out of Stanton, Michigan. Another Michigander on the line, left side. He's dialed in 531. Dead even at the hit, 003 lights a pair. Wind light going to the left side for Taylor Cook, who takes 5 thou wind stripe. 003 dead on with a 1-4-pack here in round number one. Ledford, also 3 light, dead on with a 6-9-pack. So 9 thou package is no good here in round number one of the free 10K race. Tough break for Jeff Ledford. That just means he pulled in the staging lanes wrong today. Got the Chevy S10 Extreme left side. Dialed in at a 616. We got Antonio Santiago out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Dialed in 676. Pickup truck with a 10 thou reaction, but the wind light coming on in the right lane for Antonio Santiago. Puerto Rico for the win. 22 on the tree. Dead on 9. Taking 1 thou wind stripe. Puts that Mustang into round number 2. Pair of pickup trucks on the line. The blue one in the left lane's dialed in at 637. Right side is Lane Ledford out of Stanton, Michigan, dialed in at a 657. So 2/10 head start. The black S10 leaves first. Not quite half a bulb later, the blue S10 will leave.
Looks like a belt.
One of them has a little in their pocket. Wind light, left lane to the blue S10. 005 on the tree. He had a 24 thou advantage leaving the line. Goes down, runs 638.1 on that 637 dial. Ledford, 29 on the tree. Runs 1 above 4, no good. Next pair we have the Camaro versus the Olds. Camaro dialed in left lane at 661. Matt Daddis has the Starfire dialed in at a 634.
Oh, okay. Ta-da! Oh, okay.
10 thou separate him at the hit. Wind light to the right lane for Matt Daddis. He was 10 ahead at launch. Goes down, runs 636.9 on the 634, taking 8 thousandths wind stripe. Left lane, 21 on the tree, 663.7 on that 661 dial. The FTI Firebird left-hand lane, that's Kenny Underwood, dialed in 604. Right side, turning it red, is Alfredo Ortiz out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. The Camaro was dialed in 623. Kenny, after that great 009 reaction, goes 6017 on the 604 dial. Ortiz goes 624.1 on the 623 dial. Ortiz was 7 thou red to bow out here in round one. Left-hand side, Buck Holmes out of dialed in at a 529. Right side is Jason Jensen, dialed in at a 604. Jensen leaves. Holmes chases. Jensen with the advantage and the win light. 005, one above one for Jensen to turn on the lamp. Holmes, 14 on the tree, goes 532.8 on the 529 dial. Rolling into pre-stage, right side, that's Hambone. Larry Hamby out of Orlando, Florida. Hambone's got the big Chevy dialed in, 579. Left side in the Camaro is Jeff Brown, dialed in at a 529. Hambone's in trouble. Wind light, left lane for Jeff Brown. 007 at the hit. 532.3 on the 529 dial, takes 1 thou wind stripe. Hambone, 28 on the tree. 580 with a 3 on that 579 dial. Left side is Mike Woodring out of Lenore, North Carolina. 624 the dial on that Camaro. The Roadster right side's dialed in at a 535. 6 thousandths of a second separate them. Wind light going to the left lane of Mike Woodring. Mike runs 624.6 on that 624 dial, getting there first by 9 thousandths of a second. The Roadster runs dead on with a 9, no good. I believe this car in the left lane, Scotty Richardson. Scotty, 598 dial in. Right side, out of Crawfordsville, Florida, is Bruce Duncan. Got the big wing on the back, dual chutes. Nice 499 dial for the Camaro. Huge wheel stand for Scotty Richardson. But he turns on the wind light by the red eye by Bruce Duncan. Scotty, 003 breaks out by a bunch after a huge wheel stand. Comes down a little hard. Hopefully nothing hurt on the car. Scotty goes 594.2 on the 598 dial, even after the big wheel stand. Duncan goes 5 flat with the 6 on the 499 after turning on the red eye. Chris Butcher, left side, 638 the dial in the wagon. Right side, the Roadster's dialed in, 580. Nine thou separate him at the hit. Wind light going to the right lane via the breakout. The Roadster gets there second, but the wind light glowing. 581.6 on that 580 dial. Had the reaction time advantage with the 006. Butcher gets there first by 8 thou, but breaks out by 1 thou doing so. Butcher will have to see the re-entry window to have another chance at that $10,000. Another pair of pickup trucks. 580 left side, 565 right. Derek Vasquez out of Gainesville, Florida, right side. Reaction time advantage going to the left, and a double breakout victory for the left-hand lane. 7 thou breakout left side, 8 thou breakout right side. Most is worst, wind light glows on the wall of the left-hand lane. Tim Ramey out of Pickens, South Carolina, has the Camaro in the left-hand lane dialed in 645. I believe this is Howard Westbury right side dialed in at a 554. Westbury's in trouble. Double breakout win going to the left side for Tim Ramey. Tim, 644.9 on the 645, breaking out by 1 thou. Westbury, little tardy on the tree, trying to get there, goes 552.9 on the 554 dial. Larry Houck II out of Thornville, dialed 589 in the black pick-em-up truck. Right side is Chris Todd, dialed in 577. One foul reaction for the left lane for Larry Houck, and he turns it into a wind light. Goes 594.9 on the 589 dial, taking a bunch. Todd, 26 on the tree, way above. Goes 602 on the 577 dial. Houck moving on to round number 2. Another black pick-em-up truck, left-hand side. This one is Randy Webb out of Alachua, Florida. Dialed in 594. Scott Travers out of Palmetto, Florida, has the little Vega dialed in at a 623. Randy and Scott carefully staging. Both of them are in. Someone's got a lot in their pocket. Advantage left lane, wind light left side for Randy Webb. Randy, 599.8 on that 594 dial. Scott goes 628.6 on the 623 dial. Reaction time advantage going to Webb is about the same as the margin of victory at the other end of the track. And here we have senior SFG announcer Hank Mulligan, left side. Got the pickup truck dialed in at a 592. Right side, 754 dial in. Hank with the reaction time advantage, but the wind light coming on in the right lane. Austin said, Hank's carrying one. Scoreboard said, Hank's carrying one. Didn't work out. Hank got there first by a decent margin, but breaks out by 0.06 of a second. Wind light coming on or right lane. 755.6 on that 754 dial.
That was Hank in on this lane, on our side.
All right, I'm going to take over for Brad for a second here. Left side, Bug McCarty. Right side, Chris Kozlik. Win light, Chris Kozlik. 006, dead 9 to be 15 total and get the win. Bug 22, 1 thou under, but is behind 6 thou at the stripe and not eligible to win that one. You're joining us live on either the Motor Mania Facebook, YouTube, or SFG Facebook and YouTube page. Welcome to this live coverage here at the FTI Performance World Series of Bracket Racing at South Georgia Motorsports Park. We are in round number 1 of Door Car in the free 10K warm-up race that we've got going on today. Drivers here who were pre-entered online in advance of this race for the weekend got to race today. $10,000 to win for a free entry. So that brings up AJ Ash, left side, dialed 579. Taking on John Brown, right side, dialed 555. Big advantage to Ash in the left lane, and the win to AJ Ash. 002, 2 above with a 3. Getting behind 5 for the win. John Brown, 23 on the tree. John Brown, 23 on the tree. 3 thou under for the loss. Red and white door cars. Red and white run sticker door cars. This is your call to the lanes. Red and white run sticker door cars to the staging lanes, please. Left side. Kicks it 14 thou red. Right side, I believe that's Larry Murray. 001. 577 on the dial board. Runs it through at a 576.3. So Larry Murray, right side, going to move on to next round. Next pair, left side, Gage Birch. George dialed in at 610 out of Palmetto, Florida. Taking on Kelly Hicks, dialed 527. Advantage, Kelly Hicks, right side. Win light, Kelly Hicks, right lane, 007, 4 safe for the win. Gage Birch, 25 on the tree, breaks it out, 18 thou, taking 46. The Gage had room there, couldn't get inside of it. Kelly Hicks drops him hard, goes 4 above for the win in the right lane. Left side, Carly Truler, driving Matt Daddis' Ford Ranger. Carly currently resides in Norwalk, Ohio, driving the 94 Ford Ranger. That 94 Ford Ranger that Carly's driving is what Gage Birch used to win the $525,000 main event last year. Remember that. So Gage couldn't get it done in front. Let's see if Carly can on the left. She's taking on driver not on file, 613 in the right lane is the dial in. They're dead even, 31 a pair on the tree. Win light. Not on file, right lane. 31 dead 8 to get the win. Carly, 31, and breaks it out 1 thou, taking 9 thou. Has to take 8 or less. So Carly's going to head over to the buyback window. Only $100 buyback today. $100 gets you back in this thing for $10,000 to win. Left lane, dialed 630. Still working on getting everybody's names in. Tons of racers here for this whole weekend and this free 10K today. James Hicks in the right lane, dialed 505. Advantage to Hicks in the right lane, but the win goes to the left. Left lane, 40 on the tree, 2 above 4 for the win. James Hicks, 10 and a 10th above. So Hicks having some troubles, maybe can't run the number. Left side's going to be your winner there. $100 buyback gets you back in this race. You can do it over at the same place where you registered in the concession stand on spectator side of the racetrack. Right lane turns at 23 red. Hand the win over to Roy Haggerton. Probably butchered that name, but left side, Roy is going to get the win. 45 on the tree. 32 thousandths under the dial-in for the win. Left lane, Mark Horton out of Callahan, Florida, dialed in at 648. Taking on Wayne Campbell out of Plant City, Florida, dialed in at 650. Double red light here. The lesser infraction is Mark Horton in the left lane. Horton's going to get the win, 11 red, 19 thou under. Left lane, Jason Rich getting the win there. 17 up front, 2 above 2. Take 9 thou for the win. Right lane, also 17, but runs 3 above with a 1. Leave him 9 thou behind. Left side, dialed in at 580. I think that's John Platt in the Platinum Products car. Platinum, a great supporter of SFG Performance. Taking on Wayne Bell in the right lane, dialed 604. One of them's 004, one's 006, win light. John Platt, left side, 004, 578.2 on the 580. Right lane, Wayne Bell, 006, green, and breaks out 27 thou. So the lesser breakout infraction there to the left lane. So the win light goes to the left lane. Left side, I believe that's Kendall Little, driving the Bloomfield truck. Taking on Mike Ledford in the right lane. 633 the dial for Little. 616 the dial for Mike Ledford. Advantage to Ledford in the right, but the win goes to Kendall Little in the left. Little, 15, 1 above 5, take 1 thou for the win. Mike Ledford, 005 and 2 above with a 6 over. May have given it back by a thou. Or maybe he didn't, but either way, he was behind by 1 thou at the finish line. So Kendall Little will move on, and Mike Ledford will have to head to the buyback window. Kenny Underwood, left side, out 602 in the Jags Performance Machine. Right lane, out 563. Advantage to Underwood in the left, and the win to Kenny Underwood. 29, 1 above 1. Take 7 thou for the win. Right lane, 47 on the tree, dead on 0. But due to the reaction time, cannot advance to round number 2. So he too will have to head to the buyback window. Gonna hand it back over now to lead announcer here, Hank Mulligan. Hank is gonna work on announcing a little bit. The racing hasn't gone so well yet.
The race is going great. I'm going down the track. 006 in the right, 009 in the left. Henry Livingston, Stockton, Georgia, 006, 2 above for the win in the right lane. $100 to buy back today. Come join Hank at the buyback window. It's just money. Mike Zerl, Rock Ledge, Florida, left side, 675 the dial for the wagon. Right side, 663 the dial. I'm going to call it a Monte Carlo. Driver not on file, 9X19. So we are right down here by the Florida state line, pretty close to it. Rock Ledge, Florida, in the left lane. Winner, right side, 1 above the dial in for the victory in the right-hand side. Got there first by a bunch. Left lane, Mike going to have some mechanical difficulties. Had a good reaction time, just couldn't run the number. 12 over the dial on the left. No good in the left. Winner, right lane. .518 in the left, Jason Husson, Huson. 567 in the right, driver not on file in the left. 5 thou advantage to the left lane, 12 and dead 0 for the win in the left-hand side. Jason in the right was 17 and 1 above 4. He's going to buy back for $100 today. Gary Ingle, right side, 580 for the Mustang. Left side, not on file, 535 for the Beretta with the Fast and Furious wing on the back. Ingle, 4th out red, 16 green in the left for the win in the left lane. Kelly Smith in the right, 503 the dial. 658, not on file in the left lane. White Cloud, Michigan in the right-hand side. Big advantage right-hand side. Left lane having some mechanical issues. Right side, Kelly Smith, 005, and a lot over the dial for the win in the right-hand lane. Separates them up front. Advantage right side, 28, 5 thou under for the win in the right lane. Left lane was 43 and 15 thou under. No good in the left-hand side. Oldsmobile Cutlass in the left-hand side, dialed 707. Jay Adams, right side, 6.59 for the 69 Pontiac Firebird. Michaela City, Florida in the right. A 100th of a second advantage. Left-hand lane, gonna get the win. 25 and 1 above for the win in the left. Right side, Jay Adams, 35, 2 above, no good in the right. Rick Perry in the right, Taylor Cook in the left. Rick Perry forgot to leave. Taylor Cook, 29, way over the dial for the win. Rick Perry, .820. Having some issues there leaving. Winner, left-hand lane, Taylor Cook. Andrew Davis, left side, Fayetteville, North Carolina, 638 the dial. Mike Woodring, Lenore, North Carolina, 658 the dial. Winner, left side, Andrew Davis. Mike Hopkins, right side, 009, 2 above for the win in the right side. Left-hand lane was red, no good in the left. Casey Prince, Wilmington, Georgia, 512 the dial for the Corvette Roadster. Beautiful car. Left side, Scott Carmen, 681 the dial in the left. Nine thou separates him up front. And the little truck in the left, Scott Carmen, 006 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Casey Prince was 17 and 2 above in the right lane, no good in the right. Dean Moore, Bradenton, Florida, right side. 575 for the Suzuki motorcycle rider. Left side not on file, dialed 701. Dean Moore in the right lane. All I can say, he must be unhappily married, maybe, that he's riding a motorcycle going 575. Advantage, right side. Dean Moore, 16 and 1 above for the win in the right-hand lane. Left side, 27 and 3 above, no good. Matt Daddis, right side, Vermilion, Ohio, the 1980 Olds Starfire. Left side, not on fire. Got a JW Performance transmission decal, though. We are near Florida. 613 in the left, 633 in the right. Calling some laps from Cecil, Georgia, or Adel, Georgia, whatever you'd like to call it. And 006 up front. Not who you race, but when you race them. 002, dead 1, 3 total in the left. Daddis was 6 leaving and locked out. That's just ugly, Matt. But it happens. Right side, 615 the dial. Left side, 6.31 the dial. Josh Gannett watching in Ohio. $19 and 3 above for the win in the right-hand side. Left side was 82 and 4 thou under, no good. Nice looking Camaro in the right and a full-size Chevrolet pickup in the left, racing for 10 grand. Mike Wetstein, left side, Ocala, Florida, the home of Big Daddy Don Garlitz, 1064 the dial in the left. Eric Anderson in the right lane, 616 the dial. Eric's on the chip a while there. Oh. Eric Anderson, 003 and 4 and 9, 13 above the dial and in the right for the win. Mike was 243 green and 1 above. Truck is running the number. No good in the left. Mike will get to buy back with Hank today for $100. Terrell Biddle, right side, 626 the dial. Scotty Richardson, left side, 595 the dial. S10 truck in the left, Camaro in the right. Chuck, Mike's hot. Go ahead, buddy.
Need a tall filler neck for a big block Chevy and a dragster with a number 12 AN fitting.
Parts call for Chuck O'Neill. So we're up here in the tower. We need a tall filler neck and a 12 AN fitting, please, to help Chuck out and get his dragster going. Scotty Richardson got the win last time down on the left-hand side. April Prince in the right. Polk Holmes in the left. Bolt Combs, left-hand side, gonna go dead on his dial with a 3 for the win in the left. 36 on the reaction. April Prince in the right. Titusville, Florida. I think that's where they launched the rockets from. 6066 on a 605, but had a 51 reaction time. So good leaving. Caroline McCarty just won herself a bunch of money in Bristol, Tennessee. 605 in the left, 531 in the right. Double 03 in the left, 008 in the right. Caroline, 003, dead on with a 6. 9 thousandths total package in the left. 008 in the right and 1 above. No good in the right. Winner Caroline McCarty, left lane. Red, white, and blue door cars. This is your time to shine. Red, white, and blue door cars. Lane Ledford, right side. Out of Stanton, Michigan, Marty Gray, left side. Winner, Marty Gray, left lane. 18 red, dead 0 for the win. Lane Ledford, $100 to buy back today. The long way, that's what we're gonna do. Bobby Trinnell, right side out of Fort White, Florida. Chaz Abella, left side. Right side, 32, 1 above for the win for Bobby Trinnell. Left side, Chaz Abella, 23 and 2 above, and he's going to get to buy back. Chris Butcher in the wagon. We're going to double check a dial in here. Chris dialed 638 in the left. The driver not on file on the right, 5.27. Chris Butcher, 21 and 6 above for the win in the left-hand side. Right side, 3 over the dial, no good. Well, I know the last name is Griffith on the truck on the left-hand side. That is right side red, 4th out. Left side, red 8th out. But the left side got to do it second. So he is your winner. Left side, Griffith, gonna get the win. Bart Treadwell, left side 552, right side 602 the dial. Left side, Bart Treadwell gonna get the victory. He was 21 and 1 above for the win. Right side, 12 red and 6 down under, no good in the right, winner left lane. Tony Brock, left side, dialed 637. Right side, 685 the dial. Red, white, blue, and yellow run stickers for door cars. Three thou separates them up front. A lot separated him in the ET. Tony gonna get the win in the left. 15 way over the dial for the win in the left. Right lane was 18 and way over the dial. No good. Chuck O'Neill, your parts call has been answered. It's up here in the tower, sir. Chuck O'Neill, your parts call is answered. Right side, Jeff Musson, Stanton, Michigan. Left side, well, Jeff Ledford in the right lane, gonna get the win. 15 dead, 5 for the victory. Carlos Dior, San Juan, Puerto Rico, was 30 and 14 thou under in the left, no good. And we all know the guy in the left, Nick Hastings. You can't say he's just been on fire the last couple weeks, because ever since I've known him, he's been on fire. So does a good job. Drives a lot on the bottom. Ron Schaefer, right side, 85 Mustang. Left side, Nick Hastings, 518. Right side, 624. Nick Hastings, 007 green, holding a little bit in his pocket, 22 thousandths for the win in the left-hand side. Ron Schaefer in the right side was 003 red. Add a little to the delay box, spend $100 and buy back. Jackie Bonacarte, right side in the 69 Chevelle, 24 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Left lane was not on file. Jeff Hewitt, 731 in the right in the Olds Cutlass. Looks like a Hurst Oldsmobile. Left side, 654 the dial for the Mustang. Winner, left side, 009 and 8 above the dial in for the win in the left. Jeff, little tardy, and 3 above in the right, no good in the right. Winner, left lane. Carly Truler, left side, Norwalk, Ohio. Cody Harrison, right side, 593 for the Mustang, 649 for the Ranger. Cody Harrison, 10 and 2 above for the win in the right. Carly, a little tardy and dead 7. Chris Spargo, right side. Larry Hauk, left side. Chris Spargo, trip, zip, dead 0. Perfect run in the right-hand lane. There you go. Perfect run. Can't be better than that. Larry Hauk, the second in the left, was no good. He ran dead 0 also. Just not a perfect reaction time. Chris Spargo lays it down. 0 total, nothing. Perfect run in the right. We got all colors of door cars to the lanes, please. Right side, your winner, 008, 17 thou on a double breakout victory. Says George Birch. I'm going to say Birch, and the left was 19 and 24 under. Good. $13,000 separates them up front. Winner, left side, 13 and way over the dial for the win. Right side having some mechanical issues. Was 42 and 5, 47 or half a second over the dial. Larry Hamby, right side. Stefan Peeler, left side. Oh, Stephen. Right side, Larry Hamby, 009, 3 above for the win in the right-hand lane. Nitro. We got Nitro up here in the tower. Nitro likes the cars. John Brown right side, Mark Portman left side. Left side. 49 and 1 over the dial in for the win in the left-hand lane. Mark Horton will go to round 2. John Brown gets to spend $100 in buyback. $100 to buy back over at the building on the far side of the track that says concession stand. Go see Miss Jackie, Miss Jenny, or Miss Jessica. $100 for 10 grand. That's cheap. Right side, 12 and 2 above for the win in the right-hand lane. Ian Malone in the left was 29 and 2 above, no good in the left. Driver not on file in the left. Winner left lane, 13 and 4 over the dial for the victory and the left-hand side. We're racing for $10,000 today. South Georgia Motorsports Park. Overcast, cloudy, little humid down here in South Georgia, but it beats being in Northwest Illinois working. Gage Martin, left side, 58 green and 37 under the dial on the red light victory. Winner right side, 45 green and 8 hundredths above the dial in for the victory in the right lane. Left lane had a lot of digits going on in the reaction time. No good. Gonna get to buy back with Hank today. Jason Hoff, trip zip, 9 above for the win in the right-hand lane. Out of Pennsylvania. Brian Bogan in the Camaro on the right-hand side, 727. Left-hand side, Stevie Arnett. A 73 Camaro on the left. Right side, but the win gonna go to the left side. 27, dead 2, 29 thousandths total from perfect for the win in the left-hand side. Billy Townsend in the left side, Larry Murray out of Michigan in the right side. Larry turns it red, winner Billy Townsend, left side, 59 green, 4 above the dial. Chris Todd in the right. Let's say it's a Trans Am. Left side, Camaro Roadster. Driver not on file. $499 in the left, $595 in the right. Winner, left side, 006, one above, one for the win in the left lane for the blue S10 pickup truck. Jeff Brown, left side, 529 the dial. James Hicks, right side, 505 the dial. It's Tuesday. Muggy in Georgia. Loving it. Wins. Left-hand side, your winner. Randy Webb, left side out of Florida, 593 the dial for the S10 pickup truck. Right side, Monte Carlo, 613 the dial. Winner, right side, 30 and 2 above with a 5. Randy Webb was tardy and under, no good in the left. Winner, right lane. Winner, right side, 47 and dead 3. 50 total in the right for the win. Left lane was 12 and 39 over. Argent and Victor. Bummer. Bill Frame in the left. Warner Robbins, Georgia, no good. It's going to buy back today for $100. Double 06, dead on the dial for the win in the left-hand lane. William Balcom out of St. Augustine, Florida, in the motorcycle in the right was 001, 2 above, no good in the right. Diaz, San Juan, Puerto Rico in the right lane. Perfect on the reaction time, and then that Vega moved around a little bit. Goes 4 over the dial for the victory in the right lane. Gordon Juan in the left lane from Port Charlotte was 35 and 3 above, no good in the left. Wayne Bell in the right goes 18 on the react and only 2 over the dial, and as his opponent was still sitting at the starting line because he had a 6.133 reaction time in the left lane. Andrew Davis, left side, Fayetteville, North Carolina, 637 the dial. Right side, Dean Moore, 575 the dial in. Bradenton, Florida. Andrew Davis, left side, 43 and dead on for the win in the left-hand lane. $100 to buy back and race for $10,000 tonight. We're clear on the top end, and here we go. Final call, door cars, all color of run stickers. Your door car, you're about ready to miss first round. Philip Raby, left side. Jose Santos, right side. 644 in the right, 590. Jose Santos 004 red in the right lane. Gonna buy back. Philip Raby 24 and 3 over for the win in the left-hand side. Marty right side had an advantage, and he got behind 3 thou at the stripe. Winner, Bill Powell, left lane, 50 and 4 over. So 54 total in the left wins. Gerald Dixon left side, Kevin Little right side. Buckhead Georgia in the left and Harker Heights, Texas in the right. Winner right side, 24 and 5 over the dial for the win in the right lane. Dragsters, you are on standby. Double 01 red in the right lane. Winner left side. Left lane 12 and 3 over the dial for the victory in the left-hand side. Lots of big money given away over the last month. And we're not done. We're going back to Florida the week before Christmas to Bradenton area. Take your family on vacation. Take your race car with you. Advantage left side, 18 to above for the win in the left lane. Michael Bosse, Jacksonville, Florida, 62 on the lamp, 4 over for the dial-in. Gonna buy back $100. Red. She's also sharing her truck today with her husband since something came apart on his vehicle. Winner right side, 17 on the lamp, 1 above the dial-in for the victory in the right lane. Who needs a burnout? 41 and 3 above for the win in the right-hand lane. Left-hand side was 44 and 6 thou under, no good. The Datsun 280Z in the right-hand side versus the Olds Cutlass Supreme in the left. in the left-hand side for the Olds Cutlass Supreme. 10 on the lamp and 3 over the dial-in for the victory in the left. Dustin Shockley, left-hand side. Could be Marilyn Laster, because I don't see her standing out there. But I've seen the 2 boys here this week already, so. And Dad. Perfect in the left, perfect in the right. They're both 1 above the dial-in. Winner right side to the Laster family. Manuel Hernandez, Las Piedras, Puerto Rico on the right-hand side. Several cars here from Puerto Rico this week. That's great. Derek Vasquez, Gainesville, Florida, left side 563. Puerto Rico, the 82 Mustang, 12, 1 above for the win in the right-hand side. Red Dragster run stickers to the lanes, please. 3 and 4. Red colored run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Winner left side, James Williams, 22 dead on the dial for the victory in the left-hand side. $100 to buy back today to race for 10,000 bucks. That's dirt cheap. The buyback girls are over under the concession stand on the far side of the racetrack. Go in and see Jen, Jackie, and Jess. Got all kinds of lovely girls over there wanting to sell you a buyback sticker today. $100 buyback to race for $10,000 today. left side, 24 and 1 above. Bruce Duncan, right side, was 55 and dead on, no good in the right. The whole staging dual battle thing, you know, that's cool when it's a pro stock car at a national event. It's not cool when it's 500 cars to race first round. Right side, 20 and 2 above for the win in the right-hand lane. Bobby Trunnell. Tim Ramey, left side.
Hair and then 2 more in the door card.
645 the dial for Ford Maverick. Right side 746 for the Malibu. Left lane had a 100th advantage in the left-hand side. 008 and 1 above for the win in the left. Right side, 699 for the Chevy Chevette. Left side, 564 for the Fast Mustang. $17,000 separates them up front. Winner, left side, 004 and 7 over the dial for the win in the left.
Maybe it's a buy. Oh, that's right. They don't combine.
This is our last door car, Philip Raby, Sylvester, Georgia. That is our last door car for first round. So if you got a lose ticket, today's the day to do it. $100. And you can come back up and race again later today and see if you can't turn on.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
All right, once again, all you door car competitors, if you were first round runner-ups, $100 gets you back alive for $10K. Like most things at SFG, it's the cheapest $10K price tag you'll have. So everybody's still alive. $10,000 plus round money down to third round winners. So nobody's out yet. Everybody still has a chance to go to the registration room over the far side of the track, concession stand, like where you got all your tech cards and everything this morning or yesterday. Head on over, see the registration crew, and you can get back in for the $10,000 payday today.
Oh no, they're up here. What's up, Tom?
Just switching over from door cars to drags. You're sharing the computer system. Dylan and Champ. Guys look all serious. Got to see you go down a lot of laps last week, Champ. The old, the old Trans Am was knocking them down. How far is the casino from this racetrack? Thank you, everyone, for coming out and supporting SFG. Sent from God. Mitchell Clary will give you a shout out at home. I don't know if you're here or not. I know your equipment's here. The champ, Stephen McCrory, left-hand side, 472. Right side, 478. We're in the first round of eliminations. $100 to buy back today, $10,000 to win. Ouch. Champ 007 and 4 over gets behind 3 thou. Right side 26 and 1 above for the win in the right hand lane. Jake Woodry, right side, 464 the dial. Carl Quinn Jr., left side, 519 the dial. 8,000 separate them up front. Winner, left side, 24 and 1 above for the win in the left. Think it's a Galletti in the right lane. Not afraid to back up at 60 miles. We appreciate that. We appreciate that a lot more than the last two that door car that wanted to have their major staging duel. No need for that, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to race somebody. You're both going to go down the track. They both red lighted there. Brian Boos and the left did it first. Out of Naples, Florida, he's your loser. Chris Galletti in the right, 12 red, 1 above. He was the second red light, so he gets the win. Chris Galletti, right side, your winner. Tom, the Red Rocket, Dauba, out of Medford, New Jersey, in the left-hand lane, 464 for Tom. Ryan Barnes, right side, Brunswick, Georgia, 4.84. My uncle lives in Brunswick, Georgia. There you go. I have to talk to Ryan Barnes this weekend. Tom, the Red Rocket, runner-up last Friday night. They were racing for $350,000 to win. The Dobsta, 24 dead 6, gets the win in the left. Ryan Barnes, 19 red, 5 thou under. Ryan Barnes, for $100, you can still be alive today. No losers here today so far, just opportunities to race. $476 in the left, $415 in the right. 1.166 at 172 miles an hour in the 8th mile. That's getting it, boys. Bunny red lighted up front. Winner, left-hand side, Daryl, Axon, Georgia. Daryl is 24 and 16 thou under for the win in the left lane. Dave Hicks, left side, 488 to dial. Brian Dale, right side, 502. Winner, left side, Dave Hicks. 000, dead 7 thousandths total from a perfect run in the left-hand lane. Brian Dale, little tardy, dead 1. Brian, I'd spend the $100. $100 to buy back over at the concession stand on the spectator side of the racetrack. Red and white run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Eldrick Wilson, right side. Bailey Ferraro, left side. Bailey, 003, holding 4 hundo. Winner, left side, Hazelhurst, Georgia. He won himself a 50 grander last week. He runner up in a 50 grander. He won a 5 grander the weekend before that. Brother won the other day in the 5 grander. Bailey should get into the loan shark business. Paul Skinger, right side, 470 the dial in. Heads up, Brandon Taylor, left side, 470 the dial in. They call him BT. The food connoisseur, Brandon Taylor. BT gets the win in the left. Paul Skinner was 2 foul red in the right. No good in the right. Winner, left lane, Brandon Taylor.
No, I just had a thought. If we're going to go to a mock, maybe we should send Tony to the front. What do you think? I mean, it costs us.
Tim Berry, right side, Griffin, Georgia, left side. Left side red by 2 fouls, no good. Right side green by 16. Don't know who was driving the FTI machine in the left because it wasn't on file. But it could be Gary, it could be Troy, it could be Donovan. Not sure. Either way, they red lighted and they get to buy back for $100. Tim Berry goes to round number 2 in the right lane.
I don't like that. I don't like those numbers. Can't just go to Orlando. Yeah, I'm not I'm not willing to lose that much.
Billy Swain, 002, one above for the win in the left-hand side. Billy made himself a heck of a payday at the $1.1 million race, 4th of July weekend. up in Michigan.
Yeah, I need to reach back out to the Piedmont.
Largest paying event ever. Can't be challenged, undisputed. $100,000 more than any other race. That's the end of it. I've been watching it at home for a month, biting my tongue as everybody said, oh, largest paying, biggest race. No. Nope, you're not. You weren't. You didn't. You can't. It's already been done by SFG. $11 in the right, 1 above for the win in the right-hand lane. The left lane was 19, 3 above, no good. Blue run stickered dragsters to the lanes. Please, blue run stickered dragsters to the lanes. Red, white, and blue. Come see Daryl, KJ, and Josh. Jeff Sarah in the house, racing with the SFG gang. There's a lot of guys out here at the track this weekend that I could borrow money from. Sarah, he's got an extra $100,000 in his pocket. Lester Atkins 004 rocking the hood scoop. 2 above for the win in the right-hand lane. Carol Glick tardy and 1 above in the left. $100 to buy back for the Glick family today. Kelly Hicks, right side, Elkton, Florida. Mark Cooper, left side, Lexington, South Carolina. 483 in the left, 458 in the right. And we have some cool SFG Flex Fit hats over at the concessions on the spectator side. We have them in black, blue, and gray. $25 a pop. Nice quality hat, though. We have SFG visors for $15. Also available in the registration area or concession area on the spectator side. Left side 25 and 1 above for the win.
Guys just moved the weather up to 5 o'clock. It was 8.
Mark Cooper, 25, 1 above for the win in the left. Kelly Hicks was 27 and 3 above in the right. No good. Winner left lane. I'm going to say it's Chris Kozlik in the right side. 550 the dial. Left side, 478 the dial. Guess is that's Chris Kozlik, 001 is about all he does. Chris Kozlik, right side, 001, 6 above for the win. The opponent in the left lane was 429 on the green side of life. And 300ths under the dial, and still was second by 3/10. Ouch. $100 to buy back. The AutoFab team in the left, 472. In the right, 490 the dial. Champ. Winner left side, 13 and 1 above for the win in the left-hand lane. Right side was 53 and 1 above, no good. Corey Galetti was the winner in the right, 003 and 2 above. McKenna was 24 and dead 4, no good in the left. Corey Galetti, the winner in the right. McKenna Brown in the Jegs mail order team. She says Boca Raton, Florida. McKenna, I'm so jealous. Can I live there in Boca Raton? The wife and I, she put her house for sale. Hopefully she's planning on taking me with. But she put her house on the market in Dixon, Illinois. Nice place she has. Said she's too big, and she's tired of cleaning it, and she's tired of Illinois taxes, and tired of Illinois politics, and she gone. I think I got an in because I think she's going to let me drive her around in the motorhome. Leventhal separated them up front. Winner left side, 1 above for the win in the left lane. $100 to buy back. $100 bucks. Rather spend $100 and beat somebody and take a chance to win $10,000 tonight, or do you want to sit around in your motorhome moping because you lost? See the girls over at registration at the concession for $100 to buy back. Neither driver on file, 467 in the left, 479 in the right. My name is Hank the Crank Mulligan. Love this announcing gig. I love being at the track. Lots of fun stories, lots of good times, lots of laughs, lots of Waffle Houses with my dad and brothers. Thal separated him up front. Winner in the left-hand side, 11, 1 above 0. Again, it's the first day of racing action eliminations for us. I apologize. There are a lot of vehicles that are driver not on file. We will get that filled in throughout the day today. Thal separates him up front. Winner left-hand side, 19, 4 above. Nitro, the dog, does not like superchargers. Nitro. You are a dragster and you want to race in the right lane, you are welcome to come to the staging lanes. We have a lot of left lane cars. We do not have many right lanes. So if you want to race the right lane and you're a dragster, come on up to staging, please, and thank you. Jason Rich in the right, 428 to dial. Left-hand side, FTI, Performance Transmissions and Converters. That is loud. $960 foot. Jason Rich is getting it in the 60 foot. He turned a 2000 red in the right lane, no good. The FTI entry, 13 green, Holden 25. Pick one, Gary Troy or Donovan. Jason Hudson in the right lane, turned at 11 red. His opponent in the left, 18 green, one above for the win in the left-hand side. $100 to buy back today, $100 to buy back today. There has been nobody that has gone down this track that's out of competition yet today. Every race car that is here at this SGMP still is alive and has a chance to race for $10,000 tonight. Left side, 52 green and 16 above the dial for the win. Jordan Prina in the right was 27 and 3/10 above. No good in the right. Winner left-hand side. Todd Osting, Land O'Lakes, Florida, left side, 515 the dial. Jimmy Nobles of Belton, Texas, 460 the dial in the right-hand side. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So I still know my alphabet. I don't know it backwards, and I wouldn't know it if I had been drinking or backwards. Stand on one foot, tip your head back. I couldn't pass those tests sober. 6 thou separated him up front. Jimmy Nobles, 005, one above for the win in the right lane. The Belton, Texas driver. Todd Osting, Land O'Lakes, Florida, was 11 and one above. Not a bad lap. No good in the left, winner in the right. Wade White, left-hand side, 464. What's he fish? Clams, lobsters, oysters. I think he does oysters. Wade White, I think he's an oyster. What would you call him? Oyster and farmer? Line Whitley in the right. Red lights by 17. Win goes to Wade White in the left-hand side. If you want to race the right lane and you're a dragster driver, please come up. Oyster farmer. So do you call them farmers or fishermen, Mr. Riley? Nice. Neither driver on file. They're not going to help Hank out with their name or information. They're in the witness protection program. They're out here drag racing. 470 in the left, 495 in the right. One of them is perfect and one of them is 2. Trip, zip, one above, 3 in the right-hand side for the win. 002 and 4 above in the left. No good. Winner right lane. Marshall Grooms in the left-hand side. Mr. Grooms served our country in Vietnam. I'd like to thank him for that service. Right side, 478 the dial. Left side, 472 the dial. Winner, left side, Marshall Grooms, 12 and 2 above for the win. Now I want to eat oysters because now I had to say Dave White's name and his occupation and that he's an oyster farmer. And now I'm hungry for oysters. Dave White, help us out in the oyster category. We're racing for 10,000 SFG dollars today. $100. It's the cheapest thing you're going to do all weekend. Double 08, one above 8 for the win in the right-hand lane. My apologies. My screen, I think, said Dave White, but we know it's Wade White. White. I like seeing that thing. Wade won himself $100,000 at Byron Dragway this summer. Nick Folk, runner-up. Nick Hastings, semifinal. Nick Folk made 3 splits here recently at these big $1 million races. Scotty Richardson made a couple of those splits. A lot of money on the line. Too rich for my blood. Or as they say, those that can do, those that can't announce. $200th advantage to the right-hand lane, 1 above the dial-in for the victory in the right. I apologize again. Apologize profusely. Lots of names not on file. So we're just winging in the wind here, some of them. Hoff Motorsports, left-hand side. I can read that. Right side is an aluminum body with 1 or 2 stickers under the header. No name, no car, no number. Can't help you. No help, Hank. Oh, the Click family member, 455 in the right. Jason Hoff, 444 in the left. Winner, left side, Jason Hoff, 29 green. Lets out and rolls on down through. Sounded like he shook the tires or something there. Let out. I don't have any of those big horsepower issues. My middle brother, Sean, he's going to have some. He's got himself 1,200 horsepower in a dragster. We got to get it done for the little guy. KJ, my youngest brother, bought himself a new car. Left side 456, right side the Laster family 417 the dial in. It's usually Dad that drives that one, the fast one. Lots of kids in that family, lots of talented kids. One I know just got a full ride football scholarship for 4 years. One of them's going to be a doctor. One of them's going to be an attorney or something. They're all going to crazy colleges. There's definitely no dummies in that family, I can tell you that. They're all at the genius level. Double 07, 1 above for the win in the left-hand lane. Right side, 39 and 2 above. No good. says Randy Banger Jr., Palmetto, Florida, left-hand side, Palmetto. 494 the dial on the left, 523 the dial for the Bantam Roadster in the right. Couple Bantam. Winner right side, 17 and 4 above for the victory in the right-hand lane. $100. Thank you. $100, $10,000 to win tonight. That's a cheap investment. Winner right side, 13 and 1 above for the win in the right. Gary Sturgeon in the left was 29, 4th thou under. Getting there first by 4th thou. Had to take nothing to win. It's a humbling sport. Some people are pretty consistent. It look easy and winner right side, 11 on the green side of life, dead 0. Nice lap. 11 total. Left lane was 9th thou too soon. Red light, dead on also. So $100 to buy back today. Cheapest thing all week, the rest of this week that you got going is a $100 buyback today to race for 10,000 bucks. 50-50 shot when you go down the track to get a win light. Move on to second round. Yellow dragster run stickers to the lanes, please. Yellow dragster run stickers to the lanes. Melvin Wilson left side, 21 and 1 above for the win. So Kyle did add a cash value tomorrow to the race for the vintage 32-foot Pro Stock trailer. If you have a trailer that works for you already and you don't want the trailer, $15,000 cash option tomorrow. Drivers, make sure to stay with your cars because they're pulling them out. That includes you, Bloomfield. Winner right side, 007 and 1 above. Derek Brewster left, Blackshear, Georgia. 556 the dial, 487 the dial on the right. Winner right side, 20 and 4 above for the win in the right. The left was 56 and 1 above. No, winner right side, yeah. Apologize. Derek Brewster was a little tardy there. Dun, 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 dun. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Georgia weather, kind of weird how the dark clouds just look. If this was in Dixon, Illinois, where we live, it would be pouring rain right now. No way around it. But it's cool down here with this high humidity. It just hangs. Knock on wood. Jinxing us. Lord above will keep us dry all day and safe, and we'll just keep on keeping on. John Fernandez in the left. 478 the dial in the right. Winner right-hand side last time down. Wade White, right side, 467 the dial. Walter Pearson, left side, 495 the dial. I do not see any oysters anywhere near that dragster with his wife. Do you, Brad? She's got something in her hand. What is it? Could be a bag of oysters. The oysters usually don't come. Oh, it's her phone. No oysters. Wade goes 11,000 spread. He's going to have to buy back $100. Love buybacks. Glad to be back in my routine today, Brad. Getting my buyback sticker. Haven't got one since July. Walter Pearson, 27 green and 4 above for the win in the left-hand lane. $484 the dial in the left, $540 the dial in the right. Winner left lane, 30 and a tenth over the dial for the win in the left-hand side. Mike Bloomfield Jr. in the left. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 479 in the left, 467 in the right. Mikey on the lamp. Andrew Reeves, left side. Paul Skinger, right side. 464 in the left, 472 in the right. $100. I just can't even believe how cheap that is. Race for $10,000 tonight. Like 2 tanks of gasoline as your risk, and $10,000 tonight. Robbie McDonald, left side, Fort White, Florida. Dave Kobe, Kempner, Texas. Robbie, 16, green, 2 above for the win in the left-hand lane. Dave Covey, 009 bread. Wah, wah. $100, $100 bill. What is on a $100 bed? My wallet. Right. Don't tell my wife. Eric Anderson, left side with the advantage up front, turns it into a win. 004, 1 above, taking 5,000 stripe for the victory. Greg Duffield, right side, 36 and 9,000 under, no good in the right. $100 to buy back. Hamilton's on a 10. We are definitely educating ourselves in the tower here today. Lincoln on the 5 from Illinois, figured because the state's broke. Keith Russell, right side. Haley Hawkins, left side. Freestyle separated him up front. Haley Hawkins, Rockledge, Florida. 22 and dead 6 for the win in the left lane. Keith Russell, 19, 4th out, under. Took 13. Had to take 9 or less. Dauba, the Red Rocker, 11-1, dead on 9. 20 total on the left. Brian Boost was 19 leaving and 2 above. Winner, Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber, Medford, New Jersey. He will not buy back today in either event, either car. Said he's been on this trip for this last month and he hasn't been doing much buybacks. Buddy Hopkins left side, Jonathan Hernandez right side. Texas in the right, 511 the dial on the right, 481 the dial in the left. .001 dead on 5-6 total in the left for Buddy Hopkins. Nice lap. Jonathan 16 thousandths red, but dead on 8. Derek Hubbard, right side, 452 the dial. Left side, 494 the dial, not on file. Winner. Right side, Derek Hubbard, your winner. Heads up, 4.41 in each lane. I know it's the Laster family in the right side. I think that was Maryland that time in the right. Left side, 19 and 1 above for the win in the left-hand lane. Right side, little tardy. And under. Bad on both ends. Meldrick Wilson, right side, 502. Daryl Pittman, left side, 474 the dial on the left. Meldrick Wilson, 502 the dial in the right. .008, dead 8 in the left, 16 total for the win in the left. Meldrick Wilson in the right was 23 and 3 thou under. No good in the right. Winner Mike Illig, Gladwin, Michigan. Left side was 16 and 1 above in the left lane for the win. Right side, Todd Whitley was 006 and 3 thou under, no good in the right lane. Wayne Hawkins, Rockledge, Florida. I'm going to go with Haley Hawkins as father. 463 the dial in the left. 459 the dial in the right. Winner 19 green and 2 above for the win in the right-hand side. Left side was 12, dead 0. Right side was 14, 1 above. The FTI machine, no good in the right. $100 to buy back. Billy Dunn, right side, Leesburg, Florida, 473 the dial. 471 the dial in the left. Winner, right side, 18 and 1 above. Gene Alvarez, right side, 511 the dial. Left side, Billy Swain, 460 the dial. Left side, your winner, Billy Swain, 16, dead 4, 20 total. $100 for Gene Alvarez to buy back. One thou separated them up front. Right side, your winner, 19, dead 2. Final call for dragsters. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. All colors for dragsters. This is your final call. Hey, Daryl, how much we racing for today?
The Jack's car.
Final call for dragsters. You should be in the lanes. McKenna Brown, the jegs.com mail order entry in the left. 460 she is dialed. 458 the dial on the right. They got a battle. 002, one above for McKenna in the left. 005, two above in the right. No good in the right. Winner McKenna Brown. Left-hand side. Say hi to all of our Coughlin friends. John, Mike, Troy, Jag Jr., excuse me, because we would refer to Senior. I think they call him Poppy. All the grandkids do. Troy, Megan, Paige. I know Mike, he has a son, Jack. I think, of course, there's Cody, John's son. He's always out racing circle track. That family just keeps growing exponentially. 1,000 separates them up front, 9 in the left, 8 in the right. Winner 008, 5 above. Someone got dumped. Bailey Ferraro wins. He let Jake Woodry go hard. Jake was 6th out under, taking 5,500 wins. Bailey Ferraro, your winner, right side. Corey Galletti, right side, 461 the dial. 464 the dial in the left. Runs it out the back door, had a couple in his pocket. Dave Hicks, left side, 488 the dial. Ed Nunez, right side, 502 the dial. $100. $100 bill, 5 20s, 10 10s, 25s, 100 ones. Many different ways to come up with it. Credit card, check. $20s, 10s, 5s, and 1s. 7 different options that I know of to come up with $100 and buy back today. Winner right side, 19, one above for the win in the right-hand lane. 7 payment options for your $100 buyback today. Marshall Grooms, our Vietnam veteran in the left, 474 the dial. Right-hand side, 514 the dial. Where's my Will Boom Boom Holloman? He's not here. right side 34, 3 thou under winner on the double breakout victory. Marshall in the left was 43 and 4 thou under. One guy broke out by 4, one guy broke out by 3. Winner goes to the least amount of infraction right hand side. .465, Lester Atkins, Corydon, Kentucky, right-hand side. His wife's looking on. He brings her every time. Can't lie about what he wins or loses. Left side, 489 the dial. One of these two young men is going to get the opportunity to buy back with me, Hank the Crank Mulligan, for $100. Can I borrow $100, Brad? You just got a promotion at work and a pay raise. You ain't got an extra $100 for your fat buddy Hank? I put it on my credit card, but my wife would see it. God, what are you gonna buy him back? All fun. Life is short. Shortest thing we do here on this planet. Make the most of it. 008. The win is going to go to the right side in the Danny Nelson Racecraft Chassis Dragster. 465 dial in, 465-0 with a 15 reaction time. So he's 15 total for the win in the right-hand side. No box. Re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Re-entries to lanes 1 and 2. So all our Motor Mania viewers at home, be rooting on for 440B as in boy. That's going to be Hank the Crank Mulligan driving the little sunburst orange pickup truck. I need a win light. I'm begging for a win light. 10 and 2 thou under for Mark Cooper in the win in the left-hand lane. I'm going to give everybody a chance watching online today, a chance to root for Hank. So I'm going to hand the microphone over to Bad Brad Miles. And I'm going to go use my $100 rebuy. Do-over, mulligan, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Second chance. My whole life's a mulligan. I'm going to leave Nitro in the tower. Nitro's tired. She's been chasing all them blower cars. Thank you, Brad.
Thanks, Hank. Win light going to the left lane. Dragster's dialed 465, goes dead on with a 0 for the win. Right side with Jimmy Nobles out of Texas. Went 461.4 on that 460 dial. No good here in round number 1. Backing up from the burnout left side is Evan Shockley out of Climax, Georgia. 495 the dial. Right side, that's Jeff Serra. Jeff coming off a big win. 458 the dial for Jeff in the right lane. Dragster round number 1. If you are not here, you're about to miss it. Only got about 5 dragsters left in the lanes for round number 1. If you are not here, we need you now. Also, no box, re-entry round. Re-entry, no box, competitors only to 1 and 2. Re-entry, no box to 1 and 2, please. Evan Shockley getting the win in the left lane. That pair via the red light from Sarah. Shockley, little behind on the tree, goes 495.3 on the 495 dial. Sarah turned it 11 thou red, legs it on out to see what the car is going to run. Roger Taylor, left side. Dayton, Ohio, he calls home. 469 dial in. Right side. Ladies working feverishly down at the other end of the tower, getting names in, but have to do that, get everything copied over during the re-entry round, so don't have a driver right side. 448 dial in. We'll give chase after about a 2/10 head start to Roger in the left-hand lane. Roger has reaction time advantage and the win light. 001 on the tree for Roger. 471.2 on the 469 dial to turn on the lamp here in round number 1. Believe that's Carson Brown, left-hand lane, dialed in at 481. We have Daryl here, power side right lane, dialed in at a 487. 0.06 of a second head start going to Daryl.
Now it looks like the final pair.
Carson Brown kicked it 003 red, the last pair. Daryl was pretty good on the tree with 009, legs and on out to 1 above 0. Brian Butler, left side. Chris Galletti, right side. 484 the dial on the left, 451 the dial, right side. 6th foul separated. Win light going to the left lane. 486.2 on the 484 dial, getting there 3 thou ahead. And this is your final pair of dragsters for round number 1 on our 10K Tuesday. Right-hand lane, who is on the wait and see buy, is Carlos Dior out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. The 06 Miller dragster, dialed in 503. Don't have a name, left-hand lane, but they are dialed in 474. Advantage, but the win light coming on in the left lane. 474.8 on that 474 dial, gets there 4 thou ahead. Carlos had 6 thou in his pocket leaving the starting line, but the car runs a little off, goes 504 with an 8 on the 503 dial. Bowing out here in round number 1. Want to let everyone.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hanson Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
Daryl Watkins, check your radio. Daryl Watkins, check your radio.
Jegs.
Red, white, and blue run sticker door cars to the lanes. Red, white, and blue door car for the re-entry round. So re-entry round door cars, red, white, and blue. Please bring it up to the lanes. And in the water box, we have our first pair of re-entry no box. Guys are hoping to turn that $100 bill into the $1,000 payday. Coming off the bottom bolt. Gonna apologize ahead of time. We won't have names entered as the ladies are working feverishly on the other end, trying to get them in, but here in the re-entry round, we'll be lacking driver names for a little bit, so apologies. Big reaction time advantage to the left lane and turns on the wind light. Tightens it up to 1 thou at the stripe after having a bunch in his pocket leaving the starting line. Good driving there, left-hand lane for the win. Next pair in the pickup truck out of Titusville, Florida. Oh, that's not out of Titusville, Florida. I think that's a carryover from a previous race. I don't believe that's a motorcycle. That's the pickup truck dialed in 694. Right side dialed in 669. And the red eye catches the pickup in the left-hand lane, giving the win to the right side. 669 dial, 668 with a 0 on the free throw into round 2. And this is our last pair of no boxers of the re-entry round. Got the Mustang against the Dragon Wagon. Mustang, 722 dial in. Wagon, 675 dial. Red light start for the Wagon, giving the win to the Mustang. 722 dial goes 729 with an 8. Once again, I've called red, white, and blue. Run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Red, white, and blue. Run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Steve McCrory, champ, left side. Dialed in, 746. Right side in the truck, 696 dial in. Dead even at the hit. Wind light coming on in the right-hand lane. 11 lights a pair. 699.2 on that 696 dial. Champ. 750 with a 2 on the 746 dial. The big Oldsmobile against the big Chevy. 706 dial left lane. 532 dial for the right. Dead even again on the line. 009's a pair. Wind light going to the left lane. Margin of victory. 000 for the big Oldsmobile. 009, 3 above 1 for the left. 009, 3 above 1 for the right. Got to go out to that fourth digit. 4. 10 thousandths of a second margin of victory going to the left side for the big Oldsmobile. Mustang left-hand lanes dialed in 612. Right side is Lee Helen. Nope, sorry, that's not Lee. But it dialed in 601. Wind light going to the right side. 1 thou separated them at the hit, 12 thou reaction in the right, 13 thou reaction in the left. Right side, 6026 on the 601. Taking 2 thou wind strike. I believe that is Hank Mulligan in the left lane in the pickup truck. Hankster dialed in at a 591. He draws a tough customer of Howard Westbury, who's dialed in at a 553. Hank said they made some adjustments to the truck. They weren't happy with how it was leaving out, so I think it might be just a little bit of a guess here for Hank on the dial-in. And unfortunately, we have a slight bit of moisture. Starter backed him off the starting line. Sun's coming out from behind the clouds there to our southwest. Right here above the track, a little bit gray. A little bit of moisture. Safety is of paramount. So looking at the radar, we had something just pop up above the track's light drizzle. Hopefully my mediocre meteorological information says that it shouldn't be a very long time and we should be able to get back racing. But like we said, safety is of utmost importance. We appreciate each and every one of you being here. We don't want anybody to get any of their equipment tore up. Appears to be moving down the surface. Looks to stop already up here at the starting line, starting to dry off. But it's moving down towards the finish line. Hopefully here shortly, it'll just blow through and we can get back to racing action. This does give anyone a time. If you were on the fence about re-entry, you can still get into the door car re-entry or the dragster re-entry. Go see the registration crew. Get your re-entry sticker for this round and still be alive for $10,000 here on a Tuesday.
looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down, be at your door when I hear the sound. You say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you know that you were wrong. Now, from this moment rolling up, a speeding train can hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated light and ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me, and this pain won't go away, but still, when everything comes crashing down, be at your door when I hear the sound.
All right. Looking at the radar, does look like here in about 10 minutes, sprinkles should be out. Should be able to get back going. No, everybody's looking there to the southeast. Looks a little darker. As it looks now, that should stay to the east of us. So, our full intention, we'll keep the blowers and stuff on the track. Looks like it's already dried up here near the starting line, making sure everything's going to be safe. We will. There is, right now, our full intention, even if we got a gully washer right now, our intention, we will run this race to completion throughout the course of the week. So if you're on the fence thinking, they're going to cancel it, I don't need to buy back. No. We are going to run this 10K race to completion. It may be spread out over a couple days, but this race will be run to completion for a 10K winner this week. So, hang tight with us. Hopefully, the sun's coming out down here on this end of the track. That'll help us out a little bit. We'll get back to action here as soon as possible. But wanted to let everyone know, stop any potential rumors from starting. This race will be run to completion over the course of the week. If for some reason we can't get it done tonight, our full intention is to get this done today. But in the event that can't happen, we will run this to completion at some point this week. according to the track crew, they're starting to pull equipment off the track. We are looking good. So drivers in the staging lanes, go ahead and start getting suited back up and ready to go.
Cold inside, tore my mind, stole my peace. I prayed for ease, but feared that my days were over. That emptiness is hard to pass. To fill that gap, you need to open up. All your days are over.
So I may have jinxed it just a little bit. Started raining harder here in the staging lanes. We're going to send the door cars back to the trailer.
To be found now. It's like my engines overflow.
So obviously we're going to be on a weather hold here for a little bit. Once we assess what's going on, how long it may come to pass, we'll let everyone know.
I feel I'm strong beyond belief, and this is happening to me. I'm shouting all of these emotions, love in the fast lane. I finally found my love. I finally found my love. Sometimes I recall, repeat it all.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hanson Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot. What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Sign of the times, I do believe. And with whiskers sounding like an interrupted stream, once more I tell you, keep showing up. You just keep showing up. Yeah, you just keep showing up. You just keep showing up. Yeah, you just keep Nothing ever stopped me from dusting off my shoes. You might think you'll see me falling to the ground, but I threw up my umbrella when rain stops hitting town. On a bad day, on a good day, I don't need no sunshine, 'cause I'm dancing with the rain. You will see me running, thinking I might be insane. I don't need no sunshine, you keep me going strong. I just need my happy face to keep me moving on. Looking out the window, reflecting who I am. No one ever stopped me, not even Uncle Sam. Life might be a struggle, life might be a fight, but I am here to show the world that I can make it right. On a bad day, on a good day, on a bad day, rain keeps raining. I don't cross my T's, I don't dot my I's, I won't say pretty please, or speaking little white lies. I've got a rebel soul, I've got a rebel soul, I've got a rebel soul, I've got a rebel soul. Just get down with it, down with it, down with it. Just get down.
But don't forget, we have visors, SFG visors for sale for 15 bucks over at registration. We also have the SFG Flex Fit hats. We have them in black, blue, or gray over at registration or the concession area on the spectator side of the track. The concession stand is in full bloom down here under the tower. Get there and get yourself some food. We're just kind of trying to get the track dried up. Get back to action.
do we go? Nobody knows. We'll have to see how this story goes. Cause I've been looking for forgiveness. I try to be the best I can. I wanna wake you up in the middle of the night. I wanna stay right generation of my time. There is nothing we can do. Stop this plague from breaking through. Don't come around and waste my time. A generation of my kind. There is nothing
All right. I'm going to make the announcement. I think everybody has just realized we are done for this evening. So we are close to getting the track dry. There's a chance that cell is going to go around us, but hit us head on. So there's no way we're going to be able to get this dried tonight. So update for schedule events going forward. This Tuesday 10K warm-up, we will pick up right where we left off tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So the pair that was on the line and the pair that was in the water box, those are official pairs. We will call you up first for the re-entry round. After that, we'll go back in the door cars as you filter into the lanes. So those first 4 cars, which were already paired past the ready line, will go first. Then we'll go back into door cars. We will run the 10K race to completion. Later in the rounds of the 10K race, we'll do our new entry time runs for the trailer race. And so once we conclude the 10K warm-up, crown our winner, we will go into round number 1 of the trailer race tomorrow afternoon. So that's the new schedule of events. We are targeting running both the 10K and the trailer race all the way to completion. So if you're on the fence about what you're wanting to do, and if you are still thinking about doing a re-entry, you can still do that and come up tomorrow morning. So, done for the night. Have some dinner, enjoy some family time, relax in the motorhome, do whatever. We'll pick up tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., pick up right where we left off in the re-entry round door car, the pair that was on the starting line, and the pair that was in the water box. You are a match sets, and we'll call you up first tomorrow morning, and then the balance of the re-entry door cars will come into the lanes after that. So thank you for trying to stick with us. The track was working diligently, getting it all taken care of, and then Mother Nature wins. We haven't figured out a way to get a one-up hand on her yet. So thank you, everyone, and we will start. Registration opens at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and on track with the conclusion of today's race at 9 a.m.
Jags.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hanson Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Okie dokie, that's a wrap for today. Well, we knew that this was a possibility, and Kyle was all ready for it. So anyway, they said 9 o'clock tomorrow. We start with the pair that was on the start line, and followed by the pair in the water box, and then everybody else who has not run yet. Okay, they had just started. They were a little less than 15 minutes into the re-entry round. So we'll start with that, and then we'll go from there. And yeah, that's it. Okay, say your goodbyes. I'm going to go through my Motor Mania TV videos and say your goodbyes to everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Okay, love you. See ya.